Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Johnny. Finally started Expedition 33. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good, and it only gets better as far as I'm concerned. Hope you enjoy yourself with that. I took my time. It took me about 3 weeks to beat it. I really enjoyed it. Welcome on in, everybody. We are on day 3 of Taevan Takes on Final Fantasy for Sick Kids. Last stream was way better than I expected, mostly. We managed to clear out some stuff that I didn't expect that we would clear out first try. We cleared Earth Cave both times first try. And then we cleared out Castle of Trials first try. But the problem with that is I think I'm a little under-leveled. Just a little, I think. So we're probably going to have to game for a bit. Alright, there we go. I don't have my timer up, because I always forget something. I had a really busy last couple days. We went to St. Lawrence Market here in Toronto. picked up some salmon steaks that were absolutely amazing. And I had a dentist appointment yesterday, which went well. So, yeah. So yesterday was busy. My back's a little bit sore. I'm really, really tired. The medication I'm on is still making me very, very sleepy. But I want to actually get some game time done. So, we're going to get started here. Now, I'm only like level... What level am I here? I'm level 12 and 11. Which feels pretty low considering my next stops are Gulg Volcano or the Earth Cave, or sorry, the Ice Cave, both of which sound absolutely terrifying right now. But I do have the Ice Sword, I do have the Heal Staff, and I do have the Zeus Gauntlet. So I have free AoE healing, free AoE attack, a moderately good sword, and someone who can punch quite a bit. So I'm going to start because I've only got 24 grand. I'm going to start by trying to gain a level on everybody. Did I put... Oh, I put both on him. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I got to move the heal staff to Neon. So I'm trying to decide. I had a really hard time last night trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Because it's like, okay, do I do Gulg Volcano? Or do I do Ice Cave? Both of which sound absolutely terrifying. Neon has not been getting really good level ups. It's kind of disappointing. But we're going to do a little bit. These are not optimal. But now we got some free heals. We don't have free poison resistance, but... So Johnny, I've been seeing that you've been doing a lot with, oh, there's one poison, great. A lot of bread baking lately. You're just a lot in general, yeah. That's okay. And well, every time you bake a bread and you post it in Discord, it's like, wow, what a chunker. Like, it's a big piece of bread. Just gonna leave that there for now. Well, I'm not surprised, because I mean, like, I've seen some of what you can do, right? Like, stuff you make looks pretty darn good. But some of them, oh yeah, every time I love them, like, oh my god, that bread is huge. Let's do this. That bull should die from the AoE. Hopefully my volume's not too bad. Partner is asleep, so I'm trying not to talk too loud today. I thought, oh no, well, I'm tired. So the medication I'm on makes me really drowsy. But no, I feel pretty good other than just tiredness. That's the only problem. It's not a massive problem, honestly. At least like when I'm at work, I was telling my boss because he's like, isn't your sleep, isn't like your tiredness gonna like affect you? I'm like, no, I'm like, if I have someone to talk to, I'm not so bad. But like if I'm working by myself all day with no one to talk to, then yeah, I get really, really tired. And I haven't finished my caffeine yet. It also doesn't help that I was up late. I was up watching RPG Limit Break until like 1 in the morning last night because they were doing the finale. And then I went to bed and then woke up at like 5. So it feels like I like barely got any sleep. But I don't really like, basically my only plan for today is for stream, I'd like to be able to get either Ice Cave or the volcano down. I think the volcano would be safer without me having to grind too much, because I'm going to have to level as I go. And with the heal staff, I can do the volcano relatively easily. And most of the treasures in the volcano honestly aren't that good. So you can basically just make a beeline straight for the bottom. And there's a trap tile right before the dragon on the final floor that have Agamas that are worth a ton of experience, and they're not really that difficult. So if I can get to the bottom floor without, oh my god, without dying, I should be fine. In fact, it might actually be more dangerous getting to the volcano. Because the stuff in the water areas is kind of rough. On the rivers, you have like the crocodile stuff, and they hit like a rock, hit like a truck. So that's probably my best bet. But I don't feel comfortable until Ash gains like another level or 2. Ooh, I got my level 5 for her. $800. Nice. Oh, great way to start. The other funny part is I don't remember how to get to the volcano by canoe because 99% of the time when I play this game, I just can't be bothered. So I get the airship first, and then I just never learn how to actually like swim to get there. I think it's relatively easy though. But I appreciate like it didn't take a lot to kind of like surge forward and oh, still no level 5s. That's okay. Basically being able to surge forward enough with Castle of Trials to make a lot of progress. But I think I'm safe to this volcano. I think volcano is the better bet because I can go down, I can skip almost all the treasure, just go straight to the bottom floor because I already have the ice sword. And there's no special items that I need. The only thing I would want to get is the flame armor on the bottom floor. And when you're standing on lava, there's no random encounters. So if I just buy a ton of heal potions, I should be okay. I should be able to manage. Get Jack back in front here. A wild strat. Well, I mean, the alternative is go to Ice Cave and wipe over and over and over until the RNG gods say that it's okay. Why do I keep getting back attacks from these things constantly? But I think it's a reasonable idea because the trap tile before you get to so like there's like an Agama trap tile and then a red dragon trap tile, and then that's where the treasure is with the flame armor. And then if everybody's alive, I can farm Agamas for experience until I'm like maybe like gain a couple levels. And then I just go down the hallway, and then I have to beat Carrie. That's the only problem, is that I could grind there and then Carrie could murder me. And then I'd lose all that time. Not that I'm saying that's going to happen, because it 100% would not happen. Okay, how's everybody doing here? I want Ash to get another level before we move on. But finishing Gulga also gets us some XP. The treasures, again, aren't really worth it. I'm gonna fight. Yeah, I'll fight. Ice Cave is going to be the big problem, though. Because I know there's encounters in the Ice Cave that are unrunnable, and I don't know which ones they are. But I know in the volcano, I know basically where the trap tiles are, and I know fire enemies are basically unrunnable, so you just always fight them. And there's very little. The only things of value in Gulg Volcano are just treasures that have money in them, and they don't have a huge amount of money. And I can always go back and get it if I really want to, but if I'm grinding Agamas, I don't really need the money. And the same thing with Ice Cave. Most of the treasure in Ice Cave, with the exception of the one sword, aren't that great, or it's just money, which I could always go in, do what I have to do, and then leave. And then if I really want to go back and get money, I can do it later when I have the ability to not get instantly killed. I did want to say thank you to, we got a couple donations in the last week or so while we were offline. Thanks to Kevin. There were one or two others. Okay, that's a good level up. Alright, time to start refilling items. So I'm just going to finish my tea while we do this. Appreciate that the shopkeeper's got like a really awesome mustache. I think there's you hated mustaches as a kid. Yeah. Well, do you mean, when you mean a kid, you mean like 80s mustaches and early 90s mustaches? Like, yeah, like porn, yeah, well, kind of, yeah, porn stashes, yeah. Where it's like, you know, it's more creepy than anything else. Yeah. I had an uncle that had basically like a Tom Selleck mustache, and he was always like so proud of it. And it's like, oh no, I don't like it. All right, I'm gonna buy a couple cabins. Okay, what do we got? 80. So we have 80 heals, 40 pures, 12 softs. That should be more than enough. 12 softs will probably do us the whole game. All right, volcano it is. Ow. So enemies like this that are relatively easy, I'll do for experience as I go. That way, even if everything completely botches and we have to like flee, we got something for the trip. All right. I think we go up and around. I've been watching people own. Sure, why not? I've been watching people play FF1 randomizer, so it's like they all know exactly how to get around places when you don't have things that you would normally have. Okay, those are a lot easier than I thought they would be. I thought they just hurt really hard. And give you no money. I mean, I think that's the first time. Oh, is that the first time that it was actually fitting that a fish gave you no money? Like, they don't have pockets, so. Yeah, poison. That's why we bought all the pures. Yes, Ocho. I think we're on the right path. I think you just come around this circle here. North of us is Ice Cave. Oh, we don't want those. These would normally be a hard pass, I think. One, we should be fine. I'm worried if it was more than one. Jack is surprisingly powerful for being level 13. Oh, what are you guys doing here? I'm gonna just hope that I get the heal staff off for a free heal. All right, nobody gained a level, so we don't need a house. Sorry about the flashing. So again, you don't get random encounters on the lava. Oh, Tyrant Hydra is trying to cremate us. So when I was a kid, I never realized that you didn't get encounters on lava. So I'm always like, oh, I can't stand on the lava because it hurts me. And then you'd be like, why do I get so many encounters? It's like, oh. I wish I could sort items in here. This is why I bought all the potions. Well, we're already like halfway to the bottom already. Were they? You know, I'm not sure. Were the flashes less powerful? I'm genuinely not sure. Or maybe we were just kids and we didn't notice. It's like, oh, our eyes. So all these little side rooms have chests that have like a little bit of money. Maybe you're just too old now, yeah. Maybe now you just appreciate your eyesight. Like, I don't want to lose what I currently have. Oh, the static, yeah. Well, I've been playing the FF1 randomizer on my TV, right? So this is actually on my NES. And then just capture carded, right? Yeah, okay. So this is already the bottom floor. We're already at the bottom. Hey, sweet. A ton of experience. Give me free experience. They do hit kind of hard, but they don't have very much in defense-wise. So 618, and that was just for one of them. So this is the trap tile that I usually farm. . All right, this is the only fight here that I'll. Well, I mean, other than Carrie, this is the only fight that I'll take seriously. This is also grindable. All right, flame armor. Jed can't use solar. Oh, he can. I'm not sure which one's better, actually. 1564. 18. So lower evade, higher absorb. I'd rather just evade. So I'll spend a few minutes here. I shouldn't even need the Zeus Gauntlet, honestly. I should just be able to fight. So we'll have a little bit of a grind time here. So I figure I'll take this chance to announce a death in our family. In my apartment, we have a centipede who lives in the HVAC room, because in my apartment is where the furnace is and the hot water heater for the house. And there's a centipede that lives in our HVAC room, and I leave him alone because he just takes care of bugs and stuff in the house. So I'm like, you stay out of my way, I'll stay your way. I'm like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing. Unfortunately, this morning, the centipede decided that it was going to come up the drain in the washroom sink while I was washing my face. And scared the bejesus out of me. So he had an accident, unfortunately. So our lovely centipede faced a horrible, gruesome death. Only because he startled me. That's the rule. Don't startle me. Like, I will tolerate a lot of things. Like, I grew up in central Ontario where there's a lot of insects and stuff, so spiders and stuff generally don't bother me. As long as they are... My attitude is stay outside of my sphere of influence, right? Like my arm's reach. So if you're on the other side of the room or you're on the wall, do your thing. Like, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. But if you come dangling down your web and land like, or come right in front of my face, you're dead. Right? That's my policy. I think it's perfectly fair. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I've been really busy, and the medicine that I'm on is helping a ton, but it does make me really drowsy. But I was able this morning, I was having breakfast with my partner in the kitchen, And we're finally at the time of year where the sun comes in my kitchen window, because the next door neighbor house is like so close to our side of the house that it's hard to get sunlight come in the window. But finally now we have it. Well, that's a pretty good crit. So if I remember right, I think this pack can be 2 Agamas, but I think it's rare. I can't remember. No, don't attack, Jed. Ooh, an actual random encounter. Finally happened. Just to keep an eye on Ash, just in case. Should probably keep Ash up a little bit more. Yeah, 1700, 2600, 950. All right, we'll do a couple more fights. And we get more GP from this grind than we would have if we just got all the treasures in the dungeon. Because I would be comfortable going to Ice Cave around 16. Oops. All right, more screaming. There are a bunch of rooms on this floor, and there's only like one good treasure chest in the whole thing, which is the flame mail. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the fiend of earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrier, will show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, fire 2 is okay. Okay, I don't think dark actually does anything in this game. I think it's broken. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's one down. And now we're going to head back to town. Cabin didn't even heal all our damage. All right, so next stop is Ice Cave, because that's literally the only thing we can do now. Because we can't do anything in the north yet. We did evade evade wiping to carry, which is good. It's a fail we don't have to worry about. But there are a couple different fails we could get in Ice Cave. So this river system is not connected to the Ice Cave system. Benefit is once we actually manage to get through Ice Cave, like so much stuff opens up to us. We'll get class change, we'll get a whole bunch of treasure. Okay, we go this way. So for now, the trip to the Ice Cave will strictly be a in and out, get the floater. Try not to die. Get out of here. Okay, now we have to replenish all those heal potions that we used. So I am just going to finish my teeth. I'll be right back while we do this. One thing I wish we had when I was a kid was a turbo controller. Because you just literally just put it on turbo and just meander off for 5 minutes. Okay, where are we at now? Probably like 50. Oh, 81. Okay, we're almost done. Alright. She has 2 level 5s. He has... Oh, he finally has a level 5. Nice. We will keep that level 5 for one of the packs after we fall down the hole. We'll fight anything easy. As long as we don't have a risk of death. Alright, we're doing a short trip north. Okay. I find this one a little easier to navigate. Free Hydra. Yeah. I like how they're lulling you into a sense of comfort. You're like, oh, it's just Grimps here. Like, this is easy. Okay. So before we jump in here, I just want to go really quickly over our fails, because they are coming. I can tell that they're already coming. So let's dip over there for a second. Okay, so these are our fails for the run so far. If we where is it? This one here, right? Yeah. You love failing? Yeah. Okay, so 9 panels, we add a Bean Boozle incentive to the donation page. We get 1 line, we add FF1 remaster to the game list. 2 lines, that run will be randomized jobs. 3 lines, it would be random 1 job. So what can happen in here? So wipe to petrification. I think there are cockatrice in here, so that could happen. Forget to get a critical plot item. Yes, that theoretically could happen if I don't grab the floater after I fight PPI. Wiped in Ice Cave after getting the floater. That's entirely possible. Wiped Torture Death Touch. That's entirely possible. Yeah, so there's 3 of them that could happen while we're here. Isn't that awesome? It's gonna be great. We'll see what happens. All right, in we go. They even give it a nice music, right? Because you're like, oh, I know this music. You know, this is Matoya's cave music. When did I wipe on the overworld? It was after the Marsh Cave. I was leaving Marsh Cave area and I get ambushed by a bunch of zombies that paralyzed me and murdered me. I think you can run from these. I mean, well, there's 1 paralyzed. We're already... Okay, there. Yeah, it was rough. It took like 2 minutes too, because Jack had really good armor, so they were hitting him for like 2 damage. All right, so because I'm wise enough to have paid attention, I know that this is not a runnable fight. I should be okay because I've got silver bracelets on almost everybody. Oh yeah, use the cap. Good idea. I should add a fail for, I'm trying to think, a game where a botched menu input could cause a game over. I'm trying to think if there's any of the games that could do that. I guess FF13 for sure. Okay, these should be runnable. Is that? If it's a free fight and I know I can run, then I'm just going to use the heal staff just to get some free heals, or try. I'll take a Frost Giant. Fear my Ice Sword, Frost Giant. I think this is the room that's really nasty. I wouldn't mind having light axes here. Oh, nice. All right, so there are 3 treasure chests. The floater's in the middle. The one in the top left, I believe, is a flame sword. I think. 6 wraiths. That's not good. I think the flame sword is better. 4677. Oh, it's not. Okay. All right. This is a possible problematic fight here. So down here, there's a bunch of treasure chests, but it's all gold. And I'll only come back here later if I absolutely need the gold, because it's a sizable amount of gold. I am going to trade that for that. Yes. We'll see what we get here. Okay, we kill these. Fire 2 should be enough for these guys. All right, that wasn't bad. So this is the same. I wonder if this is one of the unrunnables. Do I take the chance? Yeah, this might be an unrunnable. Okay, so I forgot that I switched these out. Now you might be asking, why does an ice sword work well against a frost giant? It's because none of the elements in this game work right. So down that right room there is the room with tons of money in it. Cockatrice I'm not really that worried about. Because they have like no health. Unless they do that. But Zeus should immediately just kill them all. The mummies should be fine. I mean, they put you to sleep, but they don't do much damage. I think the one down there is a cabin. So there's the stairs up there in the corner. That's our actual way out. I think he can use the ice shield now. Yep. Okay, good. All right, the evil eye. Ha ha ha. All right, so now that we have that, the menu's a lot nicer. Now we just have to get out. So we have to do this room and the room before it again, or the room after it again, and get to the stairs. So we'll come back here if we need the money. We probably will, much later. Alright, Frost is okay. Oh, this is much easier menuing. Let's do this. Oh my god. Now I use the tent because there's a bug in this game where the house recovers your MP, like your magic, but it does it after it saves the game. So if you die and you come back, you don't actually get the magic points back. So that was just one-shot ice cave, no deaths, one stone, no sorcerers. So that was, so far this game, we've had one-shot marsh cave, although we died immediately after. One-shot earth cave both times. One-shotted cave of trials. One-shotted volcano. One-shotted ice cave. No, with no deaths. You need more deaths? Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll be coming later. The thing is, like, the way the power scaling in this works is once I get the airship, stuff gets a lot easier, for the most part. I mean, the dungeons get a little bit longer, right? So they're a little bit more of a slog. But they're really not that bad. That said, we have to kill Warmech. or I expect there'll be like individual deaths, but game overs, maybe not so many. Can I please use the menu the way I'm supposed to? The big trouble will be like trying to figure out where I want to grind. Because I'll want to grind for a little while before I do Warmech. So I'll probably do Chaos Shrine and get Masamune and then come back out. Because you can grind relatively easily on Kraken's floor in Chaos Shrine. We just need to make sure we buy exit and that the white mage doesn't die. That's the big one. Otherwise we're kind of boned. Alrighty. Wait a minute. More and more of this. Airship. Ooh. So airship on a normal FF1 playthrough at 5 hours 45. I think that's pretty good for a normal casual playthrough. I think that's really good. It's a hell of a lot faster than I ever did it when I was a kid. A lot faster. All right. So let's go do the mandatory stuff here. So we'll do the obligatory, I don't remember which rooms have treasure and which don't. Nobody seems to be worried that the friendly dragons also have rooms full of skulls. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have anything in it. Correct. And still I went there. Sphinxes should be fine. So I'm still having this issue with, I've been having this problem with my sinuses where I'll start to cough and my sinuses just kind of go crazy. And then my eyes water like literally rivers. And the medication I got is helping a little. But every once in a while, I'll just have like this big spot where it's a bunch of them all in a row. So if I go silent, that's why. I'm either coughing my brains out or wiping my crazy amount of tears for no reason. $10. Hey, we found it. The tail of a rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due to true warriors. I am now mega buff. I think Jed might be able to use the flame saber. Yeah, he can. And then armor. Is there? Can't remember what he can use and what he can't use. Don't think he can use Zeus. Oh, he can. Okay, cool. These guys are good. Okay, now we're adults. So we've unlocked better magic. Now, oh, we got level 6. So our knight, Jack, is going to get a little bit of white magic, but it's mostly crap. We'll get it for him later just because it literally costs us almost nothing at all. Ooh, a manticore. I think this is also a non-treasure. Yeah, it's non-treasure. And I still went here. There's just this one here left. So we're probably going to go back to the ice cave to get that money. But we're going to go get some utility stuff first before we do anything else. Where the heck am I? There's also no reason to now use any inn except Canaria. Just save money. I think you can use Lit 3, but not yet. Alright, back to Melmond. All right. Wait, what do we already have on her? Oh, literally nothing. All right, she gets life. Kind of want to get her harm 3. I'm trying to remember which one it is. There's one of these, I think it's heal 2, that when you use it in combat, it actually has the effect to heal 3. But getting high level harm is not really that useful because we're going to have light axes soon anyway, which are like harm 2. But she has almost no offense. I'll get 3 anyway. All right, Jed has fire. I don't think he can get white. Oh, he can get it. Okay. All right. Now we got to go get an important item. It's going to burn all our money. So when in doubt, land on the oasis. You're not supposed to be able to do that. that I believe is unintended. All right, let's sell off some of our armor here. All right, he's using everything. He's not using that. Not using silver armor. Pro rings are 20 grand. Cat claw is just flat out too expensive. A ring for her. Godly move. Long way around. That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw Oxyel from the bottom of the spring for you. Oxyale will give you wings. Actually, air. Not wings. Air. Alright, so we're going to go do one thing for utility, which we have to do anyway, so we might as, like, it's not difficult, so might as well do it. I'm going to go use the cheap ass in first. All right, so we're going to go do the waterfall cave because it's just a one-shot dungeon. And there's some gear in here we can use. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Poisoning us just to slow us down. How dare they? Alright, so we're going up the river. Gators. Alright, in we go. So, general rule for this dungeon is always go left, always go down. That's how I remember this dungeon. So if you have the ability to go left, always go left. If you have the ability to go down, always go down. In that order. Otherwise, you go up. Ooh, nightmare. I think these guys can hit pretty hard. High defense, but not a lot of HP. So big thing for me in this run is, like, we're not doing a speed run, right? We're just doing a casual playthrough. But I also need to level. Because I need to kill Warmech. Preferably not losing a huge amount of progress. So I want to level what I can. I don't like Paralisks, so Paralisks are mean. So we're still going left, and then always go left, always go down. In this case, go down. Ooh, 3 mud columns. Yeah, sweet. I didn't realize mud columns could poison you. TIL. Go. Oh. And there's a creepy bat that apparently flies above the ceiling. All right, this is a forced fight. Harm doesn't hurt the cockatrice because they're not undead, unfortunately. All right, wizard staff, ribbon, money, 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 defense sword, cube. You can take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. All right, so defense sword on. I think you can use ice sword. Wizard staff. I can't remember which one is the fire one. Is wizard confuse? Let me check my list here. Yeah, confused. We'll still hold on to it though, just in case. And then ribbon. Who should we give ribbon to? Guess I give it to Neon for now. All right, so that's waterfall cave done. All right, so now that we've got the waterfall cave done, and we're already here anyway. Ooh, a nacho. Scary nachos. These guys have a lot of defense. Oh, are we? All right, pure. All right, so we're going to this town now. Two Hydras is fine. All right. Go to the item shop here. What do they got? Of course, they put heal potions in the middle. Let me check out the magic shop. I can't remember if there's anything good here. Nope. Nope. All right. So next stop is the top half of Sunken Shrine, because we should have everything we need to do that. My God, dude, get out of the way. All right. So, but before we do that, I'm going to take a really quick break and get myself a drink and a snack. I'm going to run a few ads about Extra Life, and the charity that we're raising money for. So we're raising money for Hospital for Sick Children here in Toronto. You can do !donate. There's a bunch of incentives, and any support is always welcome. So I'm going to go get myself a drink, and I'll be back in probably 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
All right, I'm back. My partner and I yesterday went to St. Lawrence Market here in Toronto, which is this big, well, it's a market. And there is a place that it's like a cured meat shop. It's got like pepperettes and pepperonis and stuff like that, all these different kinds. You can get like pork pepperoni, turkey, stuff like that. So I got a whole bunch of them yesterday. So good. All right, so this is Sunken Shrine. There's 2 pieces to the dungeon. We're doing the top half. We'll start with the top half and we'll see what we do after that. But I don't want to have to do this more than once. So I will be doing this as kind of like a run, hopefully just a one run through. I like that they use a scorpion model, even though it's a lobster. So this might be a little slow going, but I'm pretty good with Sunken Shrine. So I at least remember where stuff is. And we'll get quite a bit of XP in here too. All right, so we're going to cut across here. There are also a lot of trap tiles in this dungeon. Ooh, it's a Gershark. I'd love to have like one more item that deals damage. Okay, for this one, we do, there's nothing in here, I don't think. We go across the top, do the treasure at the top, and then work our way down the side. Oh, wonderful. Thing is, with these, you might as well fight them, because if you have a bunch of fail runaways, you just have to like wait for all the attacks to go through anyway. So you might as well just try to AoE them all down. Plus you're doing your part to control the Sawhag population, so... Alright, so we go up here. There's like diagonals. Sea snakes are just a whole bunch of poison. $160 is a pretty good roll. Alrighty, treasure chest. Pretty sure opal armor is better. I don't know, I don't think Jed can use it. Yeah, no. Wait, can he use the flame armor? I can't remember. Nope. 62.53. Oh, okay, yeah. Opal armor. Okay, we come back down. Another Gershark. All right, let's heal Ash up a little. And then I'm going to go in here. I think there's one treasure chest in here. Oh yeah, ghosts are the ones that hit like crazy. Oh wow. So when I was a kid, if you look at the sprite of the ghost, right? It's like a little ghost guy. He's got like his two little eyes in his hat. He's got like a wand in his hand. When I was a kid, I didn't think that's what it was. I thought it was like a giant face. Like if you ever played Metroid 2, there was I think the second level Metroid looked like it kind of had a face. So in here, on this sprite, the wand and his arm was like his nose and his foot was like his chin. So it's like he has an open mouth. Because I didn't realize it until like Final Fantasy VI when you fight the ghosts in the Phantom Forest. I'm like, oh, like I'm silly. Wow, all that for 20. That's all right. All right, now we just go straight down. And then there's a treasure on the bottom left, and then we go right. I'm gonna use some potions on Jack though, because he could, if we got a really bad ambush, he could get killed. That's good enough. All right, trade. It gives her something to do without using spells against undead. I can't remember. I don't think there's anything down. I don't think this is a trap spot either. I think that's just RNG. All right, there's her offense. So she can heal, she can do an AoE against undead, and she can do, I think it's fire too. Okay, move this way. you're enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow. We're going to be doing a lot of Final Fantasy games over the next several months and or years at the rate that we're going. We have a whole lot of games to do. And there's no encounters on this floor, so... Alright, let's give... Let's give her the opal. There, I don't think there's anything. There's, yeah, this one here. That's just money. More money. One whole pure. Well, that's okay. I mean, I'll take it. I've had to use some. I don't think you can use that. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. All right, that's fine. All right, and then we have to go to the back corner. They're actually sneaky on this map because this map actually wraps. Opal gauntlet. Opal helmet. Alright, that's the slab. Finally get you that. Get you that. I don't think you can use silver helmet. Nope. Okay, that's mostly it. Okay. So I'm thinking I might as well just do the dungeon while I'm here, because I'm clearly not having too many problems. And I'm already here. If I do it now, I don't have to come back ever again. Because even the spells in the shop are kind of crap. So I did want to note as well, we'll be doing a giveaway on whatever stream I know will be the final one. I think basically is I'll do a stream specifically for doing chaos, doing the final run through the dungeon. We are going to be giving away some Final Fantasy stickers. They're absolutely fantastic. They're really, really cute. There's a whole set of them. We are doing that because we've reached over $100 donated. When we get over 200, there's another set of stickers that will be available. We'll do a raffle off of the entire stream, anybody that's here, and then they will need to reach out to me on Discord with their address, and I will send them their stickers. $86, that's good. My only concern is, am I going to run out of slots in armor? I don't know if there's any armor left in here. I think there is. I think there's at least a ribbon. Yeah, I think there is. Maybe it would be worth leaving and then clearing out inventory, because I don't want to waste item slots. Because I have to go to Melmond anyway. And I need to get Jackson some magic. So yeah, I might as well just do that now. It's not way out of the way. Ooh, tigers. I'm pretty sure the tigers appear near the Earth Cave too, so they're not particularly dangerous. I don't know what the saber tees though. I think they're native up here. Okay. One Cerberus. All by itself. All right, let's go to Melman first. What do we got for weapons? Flame. Just the flame? Just the flame sword. Okay, copper, ice, silver. Make some money there. A slab. This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lefenish. Now listen to me. And now I know Lefenish, because that's how you learn languages in this game. Alright, so Knight can only learn white magic. So I think it's just Cure 2. And A-Fire. I think that's all he can learn. So we head over to Boca. All right, I think he can learn Invis and Aeolite. I don't know if he can learn Mute. out, old man, please. Okay. Jack learns Cure. I think he can learn Fog and Ruse. Alright, that's all his magic for basically the whole game. What are we doing for potions? Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna buy some tents while I'm here though, because the menu is smaller. He has no level 6s yet. I think he gets up to 7, because I think he can use all 3 level 3 spells. Alright, we're gonna go back to Sunken Shrine and get that finished. One of the things I always have to remember about this game is that the level cap is 50. Because in a lot of the remakes, the caps are all 99. So you're like, oh man, I have such a long way to go. And it's like, no, in this one you don't really. Like, it's still a little bit of a slog, but... I think this is unrunnable. I also have to keep an eye on the time. I have to wake somebody up in about an hour. Beat him down. Okay, we're back in the town of Ronrak again. Alright, and we're going to go back down in the Sunken Shrine, but instead of going to the right, we're going to go to the left instead. Waters are scary. Waters can actually be incredibly scary. Okay. One Naga. Good amount of money. All right. No, this again. So all I remember about the left-hand side is there's one section with lots of treasures and one section with like no treasures at all. I think the first section has no treasures. You just go straight up. Yeah, this is the part where you just ignore everything. This whole floor is a trick. Kill the lobster. Here. It's a fun fight. I'm gonna enjoy my grapes while I wail on the sawhide. All right, there we go. I take it that this is like technically the top of the shrine, because like you come upstairs and there's a little room and then you go right back downstairs again. $500. Nice. Part of the reason I decide that I'm just going to spam the heal staff is like, I don't have to spend a bunch of time in menus with heal potions. I also don't want to have to like constantly go to the shop to buy potions. So I'll just keep spamming heal staff over and over. It doesn't hurt. Okay, I think this is the big room. Yeah, this is the one that has all the treasure in it. Ooh, a sea troll. Hello. That's probably a trap. Yeah, I think that's a trap tile. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Those like these waters, if they crit you, they're like bad news. Giving us a little bit of a buffer there, just in case. That was just a good reminder that the waters are killers. Alright, and then... should be able to kill Big Eye in one hit. Cool. These things are getting nastier down here. Because I think there's another encounter in here that I think is exactly the same as this, but it has 2 sea trolls in the back. It's really nasty. Oh, they're almost dead. There. That's probably it. Ooh, hello. And we should be fine. I'm wondering if maybe the mage staff might actually be better. By the mage staff. Oh, yeah, it's actually better. All right, power glove. I don't even know if the power glove even actually works in this. It's supposed to cast Saber, and I don't know if it actually does anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Another free life. Cool. I'm gonna heal up. I'll take this just because it's basically free. All right. I think this is the good room. There's one room. Yeah, this is it. Big shark. Okay, that must be a drop tile. Ooh, hello. Roll. I think we only have one more floor down here. I think it's just over here. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. I remember there's nothing on this floor. Just, yeah, just the way there. Try to deal some extra damage here. I think this is that same encounter with that if snakes can be in the other 2 slots. Progress. Ooh. All right. Now we should be okay. But I'm not entirely certain, so this should go okay. I've actually used almost no resources in here. I've used almost no spell slots. I think I've only used 1 spell slot all the way down. I'm going to heal that 1 damage because I'm mega paranoid. The fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho, how foolish you to dare challenge me, Kraken the fiend of the water. Alright, I'm going to defense sword. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm gonna ruse. It's because I want Neon to survive. Ow. Okay. Alright. Fast for you. Anything I actually want to do. I'll use another ruse. Oof. Oh, man. All right, well, that's what I was worried about. All right, this is not looking good. All right, that's fine. Ooh. That could have gone really, really, really south. I want to go in that entrance. All right, so that's Kraken down. Now, even though I have those fails for Kraken, carry, etc., that can still happen in Chaos Shrine. So I need to consider that. All right, he still doesn't have any level 6s. She is level 7, almost level 7s. God, right. All right, we're officially done with on-rack. There's no reason to come back. So I have some options. But I have to go all the way over to, I have to go to Lefan now. Because I need the chime. I can't do the next dungeon without the chime, so. My stuff is dying pretty easily, though, at least. So, the way I'm going to do Mirage Tower and the floating castle is pretty much just going to be based on how far can I get where I feel comfortable that I'll survive. So I'll probably do all of Mirage Tower and then escape. I also need to get all my items back. And I need level 7 stuff for Neon. Oops. Pretty much all he learns is Ice 3. Neon gets Cure 4. I could probably get her Harm 4 too. Should probably get another Pro Ring. But I think you get 3 Pro Rings, don't you? I can't remember. Alright, Neon. Neon's gonna get Fade so that she actually has, like, something she can actually do. Or Jed gets absolutely nothing, because he doesn't get level 8 spells. Oh, where are we at for gear? Keep all of that. Keep all of that. Actually... Opal, gold, silver. Jed really needs better armor. But I think I'm going to get something in... No, I'm going to get something in the castle anyway, so... What's the point? Okay, let's get Jed lit 3 so he has it in his inventory when he does finally get a spell. Down, hello. And then I'll go to the inn here. And now we'll do one trip to Le Fin. I should get... I might get enough money on the way there. I can always make another trip there though, because it's a pretty good grind spot anyway. All right, we have a long walk now. Not a fan of any clothes. Not comfortable with her almost dying in like 2 hits here. Oops. There. Take Frostwolf, so. And I will take multiple giants. All right, we're in the town of Le Fin. How much money do we have? 55, not enough to go to the shop. Life 2 would be nice. But we don't have the slots right now to cast it, so not the end of the world. We can always come back. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. All right, now we have to walk back to the airship. I'm gonna say, hopefully, get some better fights. Yes, we will do this. Frost should be okay as long as they don't all do it. Alrighty. No. Alright, now we're going to make a trip to Canaria to stock up on heal potions. Alright, I am going to eat my snack while I do this, so I will be right back. Just want to remind everybody, if you're enjoying this highly engaging menu content, feel free to drop a follow. We'll be playing relatively regularly. I'm trying to do 2 to 3 times a week when possible, otherwise at least on Sundays. And any evening after work that I can actually manage. $94. I want more. All right, and then we're gonna go to the inn. So the plan persists. I'll be going into Mirage Tower. I'll be doing as much of the treasure as possible. If I feel like I'm in danger of not being able to finish, then I will flee if possible. I'm fighting the Tyro because why would I not fight the Tyro? It's the Tyro. Good job, Ash. All right, in we go. To the first area here. Get the treasure chest on this floor. A lot of this stuff is going to be similar to stuff we fought before. The nightmares from the waterfall cave. There'll be some. We'll start getting vampires and stuff like that in here too. Okay. That's probably a trap tile. He's a bad man. That should be enough for the bad man. There. I don't know if he can use it. He can't, but he'll have it anyway, because that way he has an AoE heal. Oh boy, the Vorpal sword. Sweet. Vega Shield will take. I think it's actually better than Opal. I'll take the free cabin. It's the vampire. So this is the exact same enemy as the one we fought in the cave, Earth Cave. And the benefit is, if we finish this, we never have to do that floor again. This one's a little slower, because we have to go all the way around the outside. 5 vampires. A very, very high damage range there. Easy 5 vampires. No threat to me. Or Cerberus, I don't think is runnable. You should die pretty easy. Just very slowly try to kill you. So now I have double heal items. I have heal staff and a heal helmet. Which is handy for the grind, because I just don't have to use potions. All the way around. We'll just pretend we didn't see that fight. I'll take vampires. Okay. Oops. Alright, got lots of treasure chests here. Alright, she finally got her freaking replacement after, like, how long has she had that on for? Been a while. Alright, so you can go here. You can go here. I don't think he can use the defense sword. Oh, he can. He can use the defense sword. Cool. Alright, so put that there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, armor. Pretty sure you can't use Dragon Mail? Nope. Alright, that's that. We are running out of armor slots because we're going to get a couple items in there. So we'll have to toss a few things or sell them. Okay, now we go up and around. Hmm. Okay. At level 23. These fights I'm not a big fan of. Alright, I'm gonna heal Jack up a bit. See what the blue D can do. That hurts quite a bit. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good at all. Right. All right, we made it. I'm going to take a really quick break and get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, Bane Sword is going to be kept in Jed. Hello, I should be okay here. I'll take on the bad men. Now, for whatever reason, I need to actually leave this dungeon. I want to at least get the next floor cleared out before I do. Because I can go get the Excalibur. The other benefit too is if I clear these out, I never have to come back. I don't have to worry about it. Can't remember what's special about manticores. I think there was one game they had like AoE spines that poisoned, like an AoE poison. It was a pain in the butt. That might be it, actually. Yeah, that's it, Stinger. All right. Next one goes here. I'm gonna have to start throwing stuff away soon. Not sure what's in this chest. Should sell. Should go out and sell some stuff. I sell this, sell this, sell this. Probably sell one of the heal helmets too. Because there's 2 more armors on the next floor. What's roaring? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to at least do 2 trips, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I can also get rid of the wizard staff. Plus, I already know I have to come back anyway. Because I'm not doing, unless I magically get a war mech and happen to kill it on the first try. Which I don't see happening. Alright, so I know there's an opal gauntlet up and right. I don't think there's anything useful. No, that's like a house or something. I think this is money. Ooh, this isn't a bad man, it's an evil man. It's way worse. Okay, good money. The bottom right hand area is the one that has the two shirts. Although I really only want the white shirt. I don't need the black shirt really. Ooh, actually I could use the black shirt because I don't really have any good armor for Jed. get this one first. Ooh, rock bombs. Hello. Okay. All right, so I can toss that and get the black shirt. And white shirt, neon, I guess. Give the opal to Ash, get rid of the gold. Then I'd want to sell the gold, not toss it. How much money do I have? Do I need? I don't even need that much money. What am I talking about? I don't need that much money. I only have 2 spells to buy. All right, we're gonna drop this because we know we're getting rid of this. We're gonna drop this. All right. Oh, really? You can't use black. You can't use black or white. Oh, okay. So I just screwed myself. That's okay. I can do white here. You get opal. Black. Oh, it does ice too, which is kind of crap anyway. Because there's at least... I think there's at least a pro cape in here, and I want the pro cape. Nice crit. Do I continue on? I know the pro. Okay, I know the pro cape is on the east side. I know it's over here. I think there's another pro ring in here too. I might want to just do this floor, because after this floor, there's nothing. Because I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to be chancing it. It's like, what are the likelihood that I'm going to get a war mech crossing the bridge by accident? Alright, drop. Full shield, drop the black shirt. Drop. Cloth. Pro cape. Actually, who wants the pro cape? you want the pearl cape? Pro ring. Jack doesn't need the pro ring. What am I doing? He doesn't need the pro ring. This wasn't. Oh no, there was a ribbon. Oh, that's right. There's a ribbon. Now I know what I messed up. Yeah, there's a ribbon on that last floor. Okay, then my plan is I'm gonna go back and grab the ribbon because it's that previous room. And then I'll exit out. I'll go sell off some stuff. I'll go get my Excalibur. Because the whole point of me getting my Excalibur is just in case. Over here. Because I know the one in the top right is Opal Gauntlet, which I don't need. Okay. Getting lucky on all this stuff here. Yeah, that's the ribbon. That's the ribbon. Okay, we give the ribbon to you. Alright, one sec. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so that's... He's got level 6s. She is level 7 now. Alright, let's go... Now we can pretty much just zip straight to the end of that. Go do Tiamat. And then after that, we just grind for Warmac after that. And that's another fail we're avoiding by remembering to get Excalibur. I don't think he can use Sun Sword. We can. Okay, keep the defense on him. He's going to want to be able to block. Alright, let's clearing out what we don't need here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need that for sure. Don't need that. I guess we can keep the mage staff anyway. And keep one heal helmet. That way Ash can heal if for whatever reason Jed can't. I could get a pro ring and get rid of Zeus, but alright, let's go get heal potions. And then I gotta go wake somebody up. Okay. Magic wise, he's got all his magic. He's got all he's ever gonna use. I could go get... probably should get life 2 as a backup just in case. Yeah, let's go do that. One last errand. We're in the traditional RPG pro tags who are completely busted broke until like 3/4 of the way through the game and then have like infinite riches. Have more money than to know what to spend it on. Alright, all the way back to Lefin. 4 giants. So my main question is, what do I do if I get a war mech on the bridge? Because I'm going to beat Tiamat and then go out and save. Because I'm going to grind pretty much on the bridge anyway. Because I have to, like, I'm going to have to grind there no matter what. And we'll just have to see when we get it. I guess I would cast fast immediately. Attack, attack. White shirt, probably. And then Jed would do fast. I would do heal 3. And the main question is, if I kill Warmech, do I have to get out for it to count? Or I just have to kill it? I think in the spirit I'd have to get out. Alright, life 2. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
Alright, I'm back. Hey, a Tyro. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Tiamat and then hopefully... One second. Alrighty. Alright, so we are going to... She still doesn't have... I don't know when she gets it. We're gonna grind our way to Tiamat. Kill Tiamat so that we can go do Shrine of Chaos and see if we can get Masamune. And then flee and come back out. Alright, we didn't really use anything there, so... I'm just gonna come straight back here. Hey, Tyro. But if we get Wormek on the way up, we will fight him. No matter how stupid that sounds. These things are constantly ambush. Ash should be getting enough hits now that he might be able to do damage to Wormek. Maybe. I hate this tight movement. Taevan. And I am going to try to Bane Tiamat, because why not? It's half the fun. Up here. Okay. Damage seems wildly inconsistent. Right here. Yeah, we'll fight them, why not? Why not? Okay, here we are. I'm only worried about Ash because he can't hit kind of hard. Of course, she always goes first. All right, so we are going straight to the end. Do not pause. Do not stop. We will kill everything in our way. But outside of that, just straight line. Okay. I'll take more eye fights. All right, straight down. I don't mind it not doing anything, but it's just slow. Okay. I shall take the free turn. Man cats, not cat man. Man cat. They're not the same thing. One's yellow, one's green. One does nothing, one casts fire too. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. It's like 20 damage each person every turn for each one of them. But that's okay. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Alright, so the last time we came through here, I said there was no chance in hell we were going to get a Warmech, and we got a Warmech on our second encounter. So The intent is to not fight Warwick here. I'll fight everything else. Alright, these are fine. Okay. That's a problem with these Nagas when they use a ruse. Mute's fine. That should be it. Hi, Johnny. Are you still baking? This is absolutely terrifying. Okay, that's good. You woke up from a nap. So, while you were gone, we cleared Sunken Shore. We did everything right up to Tiamat. I'm on my way to Tiamat now. I'm on the bridge where Warmech can be. And if all goes well, I won't find him. I'll go deal with Tiamat. My little guy, yeah, they became adults. Yeah. A lot happened while you were asleep. But we basically did almost the entire second half of the story. Well, quote unquote story. So my basic plan is get across this bridge, don't fight Warmech, go beat Tiamat, then go do Chaos Shrine, at least until I get Masamune, then come back out, and then grind for Warmech. And the thing is, if I get Warmech, if I can beat it, I can probably still deal with Tiamat because I should be able to just Bane Sword him. At least I'd have a non-0% chance of that happening. Owie! Alright, what do I have to deal with this? So many sorcerers. I think the the only good thing here is that the sorcerers are basically one-shottable. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. So these guys have like an AoE stun. I don't even know if I can run from this fight. I don't think you can. Oh, you know what that is. Yep. Crap. Which one am I looking at here? We wiped a sorcerer death touch. God damn it. Alright, Palmer, that's 2. Alright, so that's a wipe. Right, so we now have to do stand. Alright, second time. Exactly the same as the first. Until the very last piece. And then everything is a lot better. I think I don't know if you can run away from those. I think you can. But I'm not 100% sure. That's also going to be a $5 donation from me. I will do all my donations at the end of the stream. I'll take the vampires. So we've had like crap weather here for almost a week. It rained for like 4 days. Yesterday the sun came out for a little while I was downtown. But it didn't last really. Now it's cloudy again. It was sunny this morning. Alright, do this again. Ooh, here's something we haven't thought before. All right. Back to the blue dragon. All right, back to the straight line again. Let's get rid of the air. Okay. It's sneezing like crazy. Pretty much the entire day. I'm not sure if it's just allergies or something else. It feels like a faster trip up. Not sure which one I hit there. I probably should just attack with him. Three. I do get a lot of dropped inputs on my NES controller. I mean, this thing's ancient though. This controller is like 40 years old almost. To heal Ash. Oh no, darkness. You knew. Yeah, I'll take on 3 errors. Sure. Getting some good hits in. Alright, now we just go over 2. Alright, 1 second. Okay, so second try. No, I died. I got in an encounter with like 6 sorcerers and they one-shot me. Yep. As soon as it got in the encounter, it was one mud golem. Oh, sorry, what was it? One mud golem and a bunch of sorcerers. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. So kind of saw it coming as soon as, literally as soon as I threw it on screen, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I wiped there. So, and I wiped to death touch. So that's another fail. Ugh. Will you stop doing that? It's the same encounter group, yeah. Just less of them. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, this is okay. This is okay. I can manage. I can manage. I mean, it's not optimal. Again, this is why I have life. And 83 heal potions. It's going to take a while. And the thing is, like, I have to do it this way because if I get War Mech, I need to be able to do it again. I hate this menu, oh my god. It's like trying to create muscle memory. So I have to press up, left, A. Thank God I only have to do this once ever. Come on, Jack, chug more. Alright, we're like halfway across. Is Jed also poisoned or something? Oh, he is. Alright, that's fine. I'm a little paranoid. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball, so you have come this far. I TM out the fiend of the wind will put an end to your adventure. Sure you will. She can still hit pretty hard though. Alright, pass that one. Poison can be kind of scary. Although it's dealing less than it usually does. Oh well, I don't think we're going to ban her. Nope. Alright, and because I'm hyper paranoid, because I know there's a non-0% chance of getting a fight before we get to that exit. Alright, so we made it out. All 4 orbs are lit. So all that's left to do is Chaos Shrine. Well, get a bunch of items. Chaos Shrine. And then get a sword, and then go back and literally just park ourselves in that hallway. Alright, so step 1. Let's come back here. How many do we need? And it's 75. Alright, so while I do this, I just want to really quickly go over the charity event. So we're raising money for Hospital for Sick Children in Toronto. We've raised $182. I'm going to be adding another $5 on top of that, so we'll be at 187 because I got that game over. You're going through each individual game on that list on the right. So we've got FF1, which is what we're playing now. FF2, that's going to be Pixel Remaster. FF3, Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy Adventure for the Game Boy. Then Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy. Final Fantasy 4 for the Super Nintendo. Final Fantasy 4 The After Years 3D for Steam. Then we've got FF5 Pixel Remaster, FF6 Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for Super Nintendo. I gotta find my cartridge for that. I think it's on a shelf somewhere. I think it's on the shelving unit behind me. Then after that, we get into FF7, the OG. That run's going to be an all materia run, so we don't have to master everything, but we have to collect at least one of everything. That means that we have to do Battle Arena, we have to do Chocobo Racing, we have to get one of each of the master materia, which means either mastering everything or fighting a weapon. It'll probably be fighting weapon. Then we've got Crisis Core FF7, Dirge of Cerberus, and then Final Fantasy VIII for PlayStation. That's going to include Chocobo World, by the way. FF9 for PlayStation as well. And then we've got 10, 10.2, and 10.2 Last Mission, all remaster for PlayStation or PS4. Final Fantasy Tactics for PS1. Tactics Advance for Game Boy Advance. Advance 2 for the DS. Then FF12 for the PS2. Then FF12 Revenant Wings for the DS, which I've played a tiny little bit of, but not a whole lot. And 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns 13, all for the PS3, which is sitting on my shelf beside me. Then we got King's Tale, Final Fantasy 15, which is like kind of a fighter for PS4. Type 15, 16, Type 0, World of Final Fantasy, and Strangers of Paradise. How far did we get through that dialogue? 93. Oh, we actually almost made it. This is the only way to do it. Imagine being a kid. And I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I didn't realize you could increase the response speed in combat, because I always remembered I hated how slow the game was. Alright, need more... Don't need tents, quote-unquote. We had a lot of time, yeah. Like, I was talking to Retro Canadian Gamer about Dragon Quest 2, like Dragon Warrior 2, and that game literally has things where it's like, go collect these like MacGuffins of Destiny. By the way, we're not telling you where they are. They're just on random tiles. Go search for them. It's like, what? So you just have to like go out in the world to try to find these items with like no guide. It's like, oh, call the Nintendo hotline or something. I don't know. Oh man, it was crazy. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up today for that. So our next stream is going to be Chaos Shrine. Not fighting Chaos, because we want fighting Chaos to be the very last thing we do in this game. So we're going to go down the Chaos Shrine. As far as Tiamat, we're going to get Masamune. And then grind. I need to find a place to grind. We'll probably grind... on Kraken's level of Chaos Shrine, because I'm afraid of the sorcerers. A lot of NES games were like, oh my god, yeah, it was so bad. Well, we say bad now because like we've come farther over the years, right? So it's not quite the same anymore. I'm gonna take a look around here. See what people are up to. Speaking of retro, I think we're gonna go say hello to Retro. Yes, we're gonna go raid Retro. He's playing Dragon Quest 3 remaster, or remake, or HD remaster, whatever it's called. The plan is to be back tomorrow night after work, and we will do some Chaos Shrine now that we just bought all the items. If you're interested in this content, please feel free to drop a follow. Press the button at the bottom. If you're interested in dropping a donation in the Sick Kids Hospital, all the money that goes in this fundraiser goes straight to the hospital. I need to do my $5, by the way. I don't have to remember that. So for now, that's going to be it for today. And we will be back tomorrow when I get home from work. Hope everyone has an awesome afternoon. I'm going to go have some lunch. And then Kusa Grande finals start today. So I think the first match is at 5:45 today. We're doing 3 different matches over 3 different weeks. The tournament has been over a year long and we're finally at the end. So I'm going to be reffing the first match. So if you're bored this afternoon, feel free to stop by Brosentia's channel around 5:45. Anyway, let's go say hi to Retro. Take it easy, guys. Bye.